and then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Not much to do about it, is there? This is why you don't make the eyeball angry. When Ragnar just takes 35 damage in a single turn, you often die. That's just the end of it, you know? 3, 2, 1, go. It's okay. That one wasn't going very well. It was not attached. Not attached at all to that run. Yeah, that's right, never attached. I had good castle walks today. Still haven't gotten poisoned by a babble. There it is. Alright. Finally crossed something off on the bingo line. Feels good. Feels good to get poisoned by the babble. I mean, happening right there in particular where it is not inconvenient. Don't walk in the hills, Ragnar. Yeah, otherwise, we haven't killed a metal enemy yet. We've not seen Linguar. We've seen Grizzly Sabers, but they haven't crit me yet. And then we have not yet seen Hunt. So we do need to see some Chapter 2 action if this bingo line is going to fill out. This is a pretty nice quick start, though. Not bad. Tactical rolls a 6. Demon Hammer is cursed, yeah, alright. All my timing was so perfect until I selected tactics instead of search. It was all going so well. Nice walk, all the way into Healy's room with no encounters. Yeah, really good. 715 Healy. Alright, the Gopher is focused on Ragnar, so we should be able to get to a decent place here. Seven? I'm gonna wait for... Ideally, at some point, the Gopher will build power, and then we can get to a better place than 7 remaining HP. Yeah, or maybe it never will, but you just keep being in kind of an awkward spot where, like, Ragnar is in range to get healed. Okay, that's actually kind of nice that we had a miss. I know, right? Yeah. And down to 5. I'll take it, whatever. Gopher never built power. This is very strange. This one's focused on Healy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, fortunately it's just Healy's MP before we go in the tower, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. Just use the heal tile. But it was really just kind of like, yeah, they kept getting Ragnar right into heal range every single turn. And Healy was, without fail, making the decision to heal Ragnar. Healy at 17, we should probably just heal that. Never feels good to have Healy at his lowest amount that he won't heal. Very dangerous. Oops. Okay, we got there. Let's hope we get a better Ragnar this time. That last one was really terrible. Yeah, Healy is at 12 right now, so we'll probably get up to like level 3 or something and use the heal tile. I don't usually try to play it super close with Healy's MP just because, you know, you never know. Like, you'll get sleep locked by some Bantams or something, and then Healy ends up running out of all of his MP in like one fight. Okay, well the first level was good. Where do they take the bad Ragnars? Yeah, where do the bad ones go? I think that, you know, obviously we know that some of the Ragnars become Necrodane, but I think that maybe, the ones that are really bad just get reincarnated as giant worm. Four strength, 2 vitality, 3 HP. Hey, that's pretty good. We're already at 35, which is, yeah, not bad for level 4. Coming back up here to the grind spot, but I'm basically about to turn right around again. Strength and agility points, 4 HP. Nice, we're up to 39. Ooh. Never want to be sleep locked on turn 1. Yeah, we're both sleeping. Alright. Healy woke up. Let's leave. Let's just leave. Be nice if that had worked. Nope. Okay. Well. Not the fight you want. For sure, right there. It's too bad, that one was going pretty fast. Would have gotten level 6 right outside the basement and gone straight in. With a Ragnar that's probably pretty decent. But Giant Bantam went 2 for 2 on sleep hits, and then we went 0 for 2 on run attempts. Which is a worst case way to take that fight. Upper on the Lillipup, so we'll fight the Gopher first. Keep having these like really high HP Lillipups that survive 20 damage. Alright, that's a little better. Three strength, agility point, 4 vitality into 9. Very good. I think we still have a long way to go, so we'll just take 7. Alright, we're pretty close to 7. Just a couple fights, probably. Surely this will go better this time. There we go. We did not fall asleep on turn 1. Kiwi did not fall asleep on turn 2. Not that it would have mattered this time. Yeah, this is slightly more inconvenient. Okay, don't die in the next fight, Healy. Not using a medical herb on you. Just gotta take care of yourself, buddy. That's right. Level 7, 3 more strength, 4 vitality into 8. Very nice. So we're up to 56. 56 is good for level 7. Ragnar should get healed at 27 and below. Okay, kind of annoying to get that fight one step outside, but let's heal Healy up. Yo, hey, Michael EP. Welcome in, thank you for the good luck. Let's not make the eyeball angry. Healy down to 22. We don't love that. Okay, guard damage turn 1. Guard damage turn 2, that's good. And it didn't defend, so as long as it doesn't cheat, we should have it here. Although Healy is in really bad shape. Can't save him, he's gotta save himself. Good, okay. Alright, good start. Anger the eyeballs makeup. Yeah, there you go. .24, that's good. Healy at 18 is a little scary, but I only have 1 medical herb left, and so I don't really want to use it there. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Alright. That works. Haven't really had any really smooth chapter 1s today, but I mean, I guess we've only gotten out of it twice. They've both been about like this. No, it's definitely not 50%. Agility, like initiative rolls in this game are really wide. So I would say like the only really likely thing is that Ragnar goes last. Otherwise it's all just kind of a toss-up. In the remakes, the initiative order is much more consistent. And so Healy does much more dependably go at the beginning of the turn, and it's honestly like a lot easier. Because you end up with that thing a lot in this game where he'll go like first one turn and then go last the next turn, so all of the enemies had a chance to hit you twice in between Healy's actions. Yeah, 25 to 100% agility, right, exactly. Yeah, it's enormous. Yeah, there aren't any bugs that really carry over to other versions, no. Yeah, no coffin blocking or anything like that. I don't really know if there are any bugs we exploit at all in the remakes. You can do some manipulations to get medals and stuff, but I don't know if there's any really bugs that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's exactly right. Which is the reason that sometimes Alina outspeeds Linguar, even though he has way more agility than she does. Oh yeah, that's kind of useful hack, so you can skip the Baron's Horn. But it's a relatively small one. Oh, he just means you can only skip the Baron's Horn in PlayStation version. You can't skip it in this one. Well, you're right. You can skip it. You're right. You just need the wagon. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Darkwing Duck is part of the charm of the game, is the range of possibilities is very wide. Part of what's fun about it. Yeah, 3 and 4 are both similar as far as just like how the battle system works and all that kind of stuff, for sure. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right, Actable. It's very funny. Pheromos Gonus should not ever be able to outspeed anything, but... I don't really mind fighting these guys, even at level 1. I know it's a little slow, but it is just so nice to get the gold. It's not really that slow compared with fights that have more monsters, but there are more actions happening. I think people are too quick to skip this fight. I don't think you ever should. One strength, 2 agility, 3 HP. Christo gets no HP at all. And Bray gets 2. Good for him. That's right. Just minding their own business. Yeah, that's reactable, yeah. And the fight is so safe, like, you never take real damage in the fight, so you don't end up having to do extra, you know, menuing to heal or anything like that. It is actually, like, okay experience, and the gold is very good, so... Yeah, that's actually good advice for anyone who's chewing down a tree. Never love it when the rabbit hound decides to attack right. Always makes things a little sketchy. 1 strength, 1 agility, 2 vitality, 4 HP. Oh yeah, I bet the right side of your mouth was so tired. I can only imagine. Yeah, I hope it was worth it. Yeah, nothing good happening in the stat gains here. You just crunch them all at once with the whole mouth. It's good. If you're big enough, it's a good way to do it. Yeah, Hactical, why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're really showing that you're not the expert on being a Battle Rex. They didn't know? Oh man, I hope you found a new dentist after that. I would completely lose faith in my dentist if they didn't know how to answer that question. That's exactly right. 1 strength, 2 agility, 2 vitality. We're already down 3 strength points. It's been all 1s so far. It's been very bad. Yeah, I need to, next time I see my dentist, I'll make sure to ask him that. Alright. That was actually like a very quick grind, is the upside. Everything we got out of it was really bad, but it went very quickly. Never went to the wrong neighborhood. Actually, very few packs of inefficient monsters. Oh, hey, Brian. This run is going really well so far. This is the one for sure. A madcap hat. I don't know what that would be in Dragon Warrior 2. Oof. Big hit on Christo there. Okay, he's safe. Yo, Rafamu Cow, welcome in. Man. Did you guys know that Strom hates dogs? Because he wants you to know. Okay, good. Alright, 2 strength finally, 2 agility, 3 vitality, 6 HP. Good luck. Life Force Nuts number 1. 4 points. First 4 of the day. Lena's doing okay on HP. It's not really her problem. Strength is much more the issue here. Yeah, plus 6 would help. Level 6, I think that might be impossible. But we can stay optimistic. Alright, 4 and 5 on the Life Force Nuts. Slightly below average, but not too bad. Yeah, level 8. Level 8, it's possible. That's where you get the big jump in strength rolls, where it goes from the mode roll being 2 to the mode roll being 4. Nice. This fight's gone really well. Healer never actually landed on a useful heal spell on a carnivore plant. It healed itself, and that's the worst it's done. We're very close to level 6. Pretty much any fight will do it. Even this one. One strength, 2 agility, 2 vitality, 4 HP. Yeah, she's really bad. Pretty bad. Mysterious Hat. I've never gotten a Mysterious Hat drop in Dragon Warrior 2. I don't think so. I don't fight either of those monsters. I mean, you only fight Bazuzu once, obviously. You do fight the Magic Vampire sometimes in Cave Daron if you get a fight that's just them and you're in okay shape. It's like one of the only fights that's okay to actually get some experience from in there. But, you know, 1 in 128 drop is not particularly encouraging. So I don't think I've gotten it. Oh, like the newest remakes, really? I guess when you can save anywhere, you don't need the Dragon's Potion anymore. So they had to replace it with something. You've gotten 2 1 in 2056 drops, yeah. It's not going to be very common. You've played the game so much and still only seen that many. That's funny. I guess 1 in 2048, probably. You know, Lena's still got 46 HP, yeah. HP is good. I think her agility's fine. She's just low on strength. Yeah, whatever that obnoxiously high one is, right? Totally. There aren't very many monsters that have that bad of a drop rate in this game. The only one I can think of offhand is the King Metal. For the Metal Babel Shield. Oh, just the recruit chance. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be really high like that. Not gonna bother healing. Oh no. Christo's max is 22. Oh man, Christo. Christo really didn't get good HP gains. Oh no. 22 max. How is Christo gonna survive Birdsong Tower? Yep, here they go. Fortunately, I did see your question, Rifunise. And the answer is yes. I didn't expect it to work. Yep. All the metal luck is happening in chat right now. Nah, I don't. It doesn't really kill your speedrun. If you're really worried about it, you can just wait until you're out of the final cave to equip the mirror shield, of course. That's funny, Countess. If you hadn't gotten all that extra experience, you would have won the fight, too. Who needs it? Yeah, well, if you fail to run, King Metal casts Firebane. I guess if you... Yeah, it's like... Usually, you're right, Ash, you could run, like, the next turn or something. Especially if there's a blue slime. Yeah. If it's all metals, they could just force you to get experience, yeah. Which would be pretty funny. So yeah, I guess if the blue slime is there, you're safe, because you can just run. And if it's all metals, then... I mean, you probably kind of still have to do it to yourself, but there's a chance. There's a chance that they just stick you with 30,000 or more experience. Because the Babbles can cast Fireball on you, and then that can get reflected back. So you could end up getting a bunch of experience you don't actually want. In the worst case scenario there, if you got the mirror shield equipped. Yeah, have I added... I don't think I've added RPG Limit Break 2025 yet. I need to get those in there. Yep. Got some new ones to get in, for sure. We just reset. Immediately reset. It will be faster. Which utility? Oh, we should add which utility went out for several hours for all the different limit break events. There's always one. Yeah, there was no winner to start with. It's fine. We'll just use a hotspot. I'm sure I can handle it. Someone's iPhone 10. Put it right next to the streaming computer, and then put that by a window. Or 3. Good run luck so far. Yeah, that's this one visual, yep. Sure is. Yeah, you can get it if you want. Yeah, it's in the casino. Yeah. Alright. Great birdsong tower. Really good. Can the hero's sword untransform imposters? I don't think so. The Zenithian sword. I don't think it can. But I don't know for certain. I've never tried it. Yeah. This is Annalena who's hoping to get 2 metal slimes for sure. You don't have enough money. Alright. I guess I don't need to... Yeah, that's fine. Just sold all my antics. How did you know? Did I sell? Wait. I didn't. It's the thing I didn't sell. There we go. Let's see, yeah. Plenty of MP. Let's get her topped off. Alright, back to the metal slime grind. Good pace. We're at 57 minutes. It's been a really good chapter 2 so far, time-wise. Alright, back to the metal slimes. Had some pretty bad metal slime grinds lately. I think it's time for a good one. I think we're about due. Christo is so fragile right now. Alright, pause for Rifunise. Well, at least it Blaze Christo, who has not been healed. One from Christo. Runs away. Oh yeah, we can't stand up to too much punishment from Metal Slimes today, for sure. Bray's got 18, Christo's got 22. It was an okay pause. We got it around for one turn, but didn't stick around longer, unfortunately. Oh, hey, steady. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was a good one. Especially somehow not dying to Esteric. That was great. Pause for a visual. Blaze on Christo. He can take it. Oh! Man, heck of a pause visual. Heck of a pause. Nicely done. Alright, 2 strength. 2 agility. 2 vitality. 3 HP. 3 strength at level 8 is low. 1 agility. Good HP gain. 4 strength is average, 1 agility is low, 2 vitality is low into 4. Yeah, we're good. We're just going for a second medal. We're definitely going for a second one. Yeah, that's right, Darkest Mage. This is not the time to go for the level 9. Not the time. Hey, any metal slime we kill is a good one visual. It's always progress. Nice pause. Love the pause for the Alina crit. It's always nice. It's nice to get that early in the grind too, because that'll get Christo and Braid a little bit of HP so they can survive more blaze spells or whatever. Oh yeah, that was pretty funny, Rifunise, yeah. That was good. Because we named the hero Northrex that time. Northrex is like, I don't want the fake Northrex to get a sub-6 before the real Northrex. Yeah, I'll just heal everyone up with heal spells before we save again. I'm not going to take that in because I want it to still be nighttime. Alright, nice fast one though. That took about 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Really good. It's fine, North Rex. I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, this is fine. We can afford the MP. Not actually trying to talk to you, sir. Yeah. Bray at 34, Christo 37. Lena's up to 60. Alright, have a good night, Northrex. Thanks for hanging out. Cool. Very good start to the grind. Hopefully the second one comes quickly. Because yeah, this is not the arena to try to take through level 9. She is way too far down on strength. Metal Slime number 3. Oh my gosh, alright. Okay. That works. That works. Alright, 7 more HP. Still a little low on strength there with the only +3. That +5 helps a lot. 3 agility, 4 HP. Okay. Do I hear level 12? You sure don't, Tactical. You sure don't. Alright. Nice and quick. Yeah, how long could it take to crit one more Metal Slime? Sweet. Alright. Let's go do things. Yeah, although it's not a gold split. Somehow we've done it faster, but... Yeah, if this one were to PB, seeing a 103 Metal Slime split would be a little bit rough to run against, for sure. You don't get 2 Metal Slimes that quickly very often. My splits are just my PB. Yeah. Alright, Bray's alive. Yeah, thank goodness he gained all that HP. Although we took the safety save specifically because I worry about Bray. So, you know, it's a quick reset. Yeah, there's still the tournament and then the other several hours of the speedrun. Try to get the Dragon Warrior 2 world record. And is this the lifetime where I try to get the Dragon Warrior 2 world record? Don't know if this is it. Might be a different lifetime, totally. It is a lot less competitive than this game on NES, to be fair. It's an easier record to get than this one. To be honest with you, Irvine, I'm also not sure. Nobody really is. There's 4 of us on there for the Game Boy Color, you know. One of those 4 is some diener though, so you know. So yeah, this is a pretty bad Alina. Let's not lose sight. She has bad strength. I should check what her agility is. See if we want to pick up the agility seed or not. 24. We're gonna skip it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how bad she is if we can just get through the tournament. It's gonna matter a lot less after this. And she is level 11, so, you know. Still have a decent shot. Don't have to, like, necessarily crit Samson or anything like that. It would just be nice if we did. Okay. Yeah. All right. Life Force Nuts number 3, 6 points. Alright. 4, 5, and a 6 for Alina on those. That's good though. Gets her up to 77, which is pretty good. Alright, 73, so we just need a 2 and a 3 on the strength seeds. Yeah, for the tournament specifically, it's important to have either 24 or 32 agility, because then you take less damage. The other ones are just incremental, like, you know, slightly higher chance of outspeeding things, but... you know. Probably not worth going out of your way for the most part. Nice. If Alina had had like 23 agility there, and I was only 1 point away from 24, I 100% would have gone and grabbed it, though. Okay, we're gonna go this way then, Strom. Strom has already gotten in the way, and we're not even in Chapter 3 yet. Yeah, because you only need to get to even strength values. So, kind of a similar idea. So she was at 73 attack, so I just needed a 2 and a 3. Get up to 78. Which is bad, by the way, for level 11. Those keeping track at home. Okay. $24 is a good damage roll. 22 is low. We need another 24 to take him out in 3 hits, which didn't happen. But we outturned him on turn 4, so it's probably fine. Herb will get us mostly healed up here. Oh, all the way. Nice. Good heal. Rorik is second. Make sure to count damage here. 16. Didn't need to herb, but nothing good in that fight, necessarily. 2 herbs for Vivian. Ice Bolt for minimum, nice. Ice Bolt for 15, less nice. Fireball, okay, so she's gonna try to heal but not be able to. And nice, good damage. Alright, next opponent is Samson. $11 is low. 2. With 2. 1 herb left. Yeah, it's so bad. I don't want to risk having a not full heal, so we'll risk the medical herb instead. Okay. We probably have to crit him here. It's just been too bad. Yeah. Yep. No breaks, unfortunately. It's not the tournament we need. Whew, man, would have been such a fast chapter 2 if we'd gotten through on the first try there. Yeah, we can crit 2 metal slimes back to back, but no crits in the entire tournament. It's gotta come around eventually. Get back in there, Lena. Try again. Do better this time. I think the only good fight there was Vivian, but Vivian still did a fair amount of damage to me. Alright, 19 is really bad. Yeah, we'll just count on this taking 4 hits. It's just not going to happen in 3. Okay, went first. That's good. Nice, healed up to full again. $19, $19, $19, $35 is safe. So far it's exactly the same, just following the exact same pattern through the tournament here. A little bit better shape going into Vivian thanks to better medical herb rolls. Ice Bolt 15. Ice Bolt 11. Out-turning her so she'll heal, yeah. Last Ice Bolt. Ooh, got a physical out on me. That's too bad. Yeah, nothing good so far. We're not in good shape going into Samson. Let's see where this herb gets us. 66. Very similar to last time. Like, almost identical situations going into Samson here. Yep, 11. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Alright, I see your ACAB, Dad, but Visual did redeem Lingwar B earlier. So we are going to go with B. Very, very good time for a, how similar was that? Very, very good time for a crit. Alright, Lingwar A attacks. If only we'd gone with the ACAB, Dad, huh? Alright, B builds power. Nice, that's one hit. A builds power. We'll chase it. We have some medical herbs. We only need to hit it 2 more times. Very nice. We like to see that. 1 more hit. Gonna herb up. A attacks. Cool. Woo! Alright. It's a good one. Let's go. That works. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. We get to play the game. Okay, we are not going to take our herbs with us into Chapter 5. Would have taken a lot to lose to that Lingwar. 3 medical herbs left over. Cool. Alright. We got a lot of run to go, but this is the pace we want to see. Too late for the pause, yeah. Good try, Lost Lance. Yeah, something like that, Hactical. It was really good. It was a really good Metal Slime grind. Alright, 53-minute Chapter 2. It's about as good as you can ask for. Might be the fastest I've gone through Chapter 2. It's probably either the fastest or essentially tied. Just thanks to a astoundingly fast Metal Slime grind, yeah. Cool. Alright, well, stay focused. There's a lot more to do. Chapter 3 is next. Accidental half-plate armor drop. Oh, here's the merchant. Man, we really did not make a lot of progress on the bingo line. The bingo line predicted a very different Chapter 2 than the one we got. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, better go back, yeah. Can't believe we missed all that stuff. Cool. Nice, easy walk to the chainsicle. No, Samson did not use a medical herb. Yeah. The first time he did have the chance, but he never did it. The second time he really did not have the chance to do it. Didn't have the chance to do much of anything, come to think of it. Yeah, the turn 2 crit on Samson is the perfect Samson fight if Lena doesn't have enough strength to one-shot him. Because he just never has the option of using a medical herb. Alright, time for lunch. Two herbs, 5 wings. Hug the prince. See, when Countess gets to have Lingwar B builds power. Totally impossible, yeah. Punished for going around the castle. Well, don't die to these guys, huh? Inside of Stancia, yeah. Maybe we encounter the other boat and that counts. That boat that's always in your way. Alright. Oh yeah, that's true. You do just reset. Yeah, that boat sucks, dude. Always gets in the way. Crank Gopher suddenly attacks. Yelp, yelp. Just gonna refill my herbs since I used both of them. Okay. Looking for at least $26.95. That works. There it is. We'll get an iron shield instead of a bronze armor, since we took the lowest offer. But not a big deal. Just trying to go fast. Ah, nice. Nice peaceful walk. Let me take the inn. We're not forgetting to use the inn. Not this time. Not like every other time. Okay. The number one thing that I ignore the most in my notes. Oops. Time to let the king play with the dog for a second. Alright, silver statuette. At the beginning of the stream, a lot of people posted duck spills, so I don't think there are any left to steal Talon's lunch now. Talon's lunch money? Nah, he never spends money on lunch. I'll buy a medical herb. I've got money. Steal his lunch money, which is the money he gets from selling his lunch. Yeah, that sounds right. That's what Talon's lunch money is. Not what we want to see. Alright, that is what we want to see. Double metal slime fight is very scary in Chapter 3. But fortunately, they just ran. Probably too American for that reference, Zaitoriak. I'm gonna go with American. Or you just need to play some Yakuza games. I don't know. Too metal. Too metal for that reference. Alright, pet the dog. Okay, we're down to 1 medical herb, but that's pretty normal at this point. Shouldn't need to grab the extra one unless we get hurt. Right here, grabbing the gold. Oh, okay, sap did not hit. Which is fortunate since we triple Ranfell. Gotta get a little better at running from duck spills here, Taloon. I think you're not afraid enough. Yeah, let's not disrespect the hero of Chapter 3. The only one here who does any real work. Free fly throw zone. Yeah, stop spell Taloon. That's the best use of your efforts, for sure. Don't do other stuff. Okay, down to 11. We don't have any medical herbs, so just need a clean walk to the chest. Not a clean walk. Metal Slime hasn't seen me. Great. Good one. Good one, game. You ever notice how funny this game is? This game is very funny. I'm like, oh, this fight could kill me. Oh, never mind. No, it can't. Alright. The scariest part of Chapter 3 is behind us. Time to argue with the Bon Malmo merchant for a while. Yeah, you definitely saw some metal slimes. Definitely saw some duckbills. Failed to run from a lot of monsters. But we made it through. Alright, Iron Apron, we're looking for at least 1,710. There we go, 1851. These Iron Shields, we're just looking for at least 650. Just don't want to lose money. So 700 is good. 680 is good. And wooden hat, we don't care. Just gonna sell it. 121, sure. We made a profit of 1 gold on that wooden hat. Pay 20,000. No, 25,000 gold pieces. Man, this section would go on so much longer if he only gave you 20,000. Thank goodness he talks himself into giving you 5,000 more. Alright, we are buying down to 18,000. Alright. Permission from the king. But we got to earn our money first. Off to Von Malmo. $1687 is the highest offer that I won't accept. There we go. 1851, finally. 1828, it's good. $1734. $1734. Starting to pick it up. Oh, the pause for luck. There we go. $1781. Alright, good pause. $1734. This is picking up. It's actually a pretty good pace now. Wow, that was a lot of 1734s. But a fast round is one of the good outcomes, so we'll take it. Alright, buying down to 20,000. No critical hits yet. Hopefully we see one this round. Yeah, it was like a pretty fast round, but not one where we made a ton of money. We'll want to do better than that in the future ones. Yeah, fast and Chapter 3. Yeah. You don't look to go too fast in Chapter 3, all in all. You just kind of look to get through it. Alright, round 2. $1,500 is the neutral offer. Alright, there's our 1734. We found it. 1851. $1804. Too bad. $1734. Took a while for that one. 3 left. $12.65. That's the lowest offer. 1710. Glad we held out for that one. Just crit the rest, that'd be helpful. Hasn't been a particularly good Bon Malmo merchant for sure. $17.10, yeah. One more to go on this round. If it keeps up like this is gonna be 4 rounds. $17.81. Haven't had to do 4 rounds for quite a while, but it does happen if you don't get any critical offers. Because we still need about 2,600 more gold minimum. Alright, down to 22,000. Yeah, it was a pretty quick chapter 2. Volantars. Faster than normal, for sure. But don't worry, chapter 3 is lining up to make up for at least a little bit of it. I mean, nothing terrible. We didn't die to duck spills or anything, we're just arguing with the Bon Malmo merchant more than usual. So unless we get, like, I don't know, at least 2 critical hits during this round, we're gonna have to do a 4th round. 1734. I'll accept 1710. That's the lowest I'll usually accept. Yeah. There we go, 1851. We need more like that. 1828. $17.81. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some in the 2000s, for sure. He can do it, he's just not doing it. $17.57. Yeah, this is gonna be a 4-rounder. $17.81. He's not like none of these rounds have been really slow, which is nice. Getting no criticals is pretty rough. 1734, yeah, alright. Lots of just good enough offers, but this is the no reset, yeah. One way or another, this is the last run of the night. Alright, we'll lose a little time on this split, but it's not a huge deal. Just chapter 3 things. Buying down to 24,000. Yeah, if we do get a decent amount of money here, we will save that time on the next one, for sure. Fine, if we're gonna get bad luck anywhere, this is really not the worst place for it. Just considering how bad the punishment really is, it's just not really that bad. Yo, hey Bobbykins, welcome in. Alright, 7 more aprons to sell, and then we never have to talk to each other again. Stop offering me 1,500. There we go, 1804. We're finally moving. Oh, the first 1875 we've seen the whole time. Highest non-critical offer there. I've seen so many 1734s. Too bad. Whew, man, this guy's in a bad mood. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time this guy did it. There we go, 1757. This is a lot of offers to go through without seeing a crit. $17.57. Selling the dog, maybe. 3 to go. Yeah, we're forced to do round 4, and it's also been very slow. $18.28. $17.10. All right, we're finishing strong here. Last one. $18.75. All right, well, 4 rounds, no crits. Gotta love it. Let's move on. We can start with an abacus. Cool. Alright, moving on. Yeah, Samson ate him. The metal slimes ate the crits. I'll take critical hits on metal slimes over critical hits in chapter 3. Smack. Okay. Yeah, we lost a few minutes. What are you gonna do? Keep it going. Alright. Going until 26,835 gold. The minimum we need. Okay, good. She sold it. She didn't sell it for very much, but she sold it. Alright, 2 items in the shop. We'll sleep twice. Yeah, this section has a lot less RNG overall. Like, there is the chance she doesn't sell stuff, but... and the amount that she sells it for, but compared with that last section, there's a lot less to deal with. Okay, we can afford 3 Avagoose for the next one. With 3 items, I'm still happy to just sleep twice. Okay, good. She sold everything. That is actually doing pretty well. Strom, I see you. I see where you're going, buddy. You need to turn around. Go up. There you go. Good job. He made the right decision in the end. Cool. 5 items, we'll start sleeping 3 times. It's kind of nice to be on the sections where it's just like, just pay attention, do clean menus, do the correct math. It's mostly actually in your control. Alright, 1675. Get rid of the lunch. So we need just about 10,000 more. Nine abacus would probably do it. We'll do 10 at least, just to be safe. So this is 4. Yeah, I think even 10 is a little bit. We should probably just do the whole money. Do all the money. Oh, hey, visual. Yeah, Linguar B did work. Thanks. Turned out to be a good pick. Yeah, it's great. It's very cool, Bobbykins. Casually, like, you get kind of like, yeah, very simple chapter 1. A little bit more complicated, compressed Dragon Quest adventure in chapter 2, and then something completely different in chapter 3. It's very good. I knew it. Smack. Alright. 11 items plus a lunch in the shop, so we'll sleep 4 times. Yeah, that's right. It's a lot to recover from, Darkest Mage. This is 2. 3. And 4. That's a good enough number. Oh, not the Iron Apron. Muscle memory. Alright. Half-plate armor. We are buying down to 19,000. Don't forget the wing. Yeah, you never really have to do anything in Bronca, it's true. Talon! How about taking a big order from me? Keep bringing them. Yeah, it does. Yeah, visual. Setting off on the quest. Yep. Alright, 60,000 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place, Talon. One wing, 3 fairy waters. That's right, Zaitoriak. It should be fine, I think. I think it should. 2 iron aprons, 2 iron shields. Nice gold total. Not that I'm drawing attention to how much gold Talon has right now. That's a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's happening. Oh, God! It happened. Well, it happened. It happened. Punished. Immediately punished. Well, it was a good run, guys. It's over. It's over. Yep. You know, there were a lot of jokes about the duckbills. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, we'll use the shop. But I'm just saying, you lose like 8 minutes. Something like that. It takes several minutes to recover. Triple run fail. Sap hits. Yeah. Yep. Yep, it happens, guys. It happens. Happened today. We could have used the wing for safety, but what are the chances, right? That it'll go that wrong. Turn 2 was actually not too bad, because we got the turn skip, but then we couldn't get the 3 out of 4 chance on turn 3. Yeah, you can wing during battle. You always wondered why that emote existed, and now you know. Yep, this is the reason. This is the reason. Bummer. Alright, I mean, it's not over. We're just gonna go into Chapter 4 late. Certainly we'll keep it going, but... tragic. This time? Nah, I don't see the point. Alright, so we load all these in the shop. We're gonna do some math to figure out how much we have to do. We'll come out of Chapter 3, I mean, you know, not with a terrible time overall, but unfortunately, we have a wonderful Chapter 2, and then we just have a complete disaster of a Chapter 3. Pretty funny. It is one of the worst time losses you can get in a run. To die there. Very, very painful. Yeah. That's right, Bolantaris. It gives and it takes away. I gotta break this up into 2 shopping trips, so it doesn't really matter where I stop. Well, selling all of these won't quite get us there. We'll have to do a little bit more on top of this. We'll try not to overshoot it by too much, though. Just want to fill back up with the armor I had. 2 iron aprons, 2 iron shields, plus a wing and some fairy waters. Smack. Where are we getting an extra Sword of Malice from? Alright, that is all of the money. Ooh, Dawn of Mana. Interesting question. Personally, I like it. The soundtrack is great. Really, really good soundtrack. I think it's fun. But I can see why people would think it's not good. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta do math here. What do you have for sale? 2 plus an iron shield. Got 53,000. So 1. I think 4 should be pretty safe. Yeah. I think that I kind of have a soft spot for it visual. Um, but I don't know. Yeah, I like it. Ensure the safety safe. Dawn of Mana is the PlayStation 2 one. It is rough when it happens, Keanu, but it's like a, you know, it's very rare, less than 5%. But it hurts, for sure. No, the one they recently remastered was Legend of Mana for PS1. Which is better. I like that one a lot more than Dawn of Mana, for sure. Okay. Yeah, 64 should be fine. Fairy Waters. Oh. So close to enough money. It's fine. Yep, no monsters. They're all sleeping. They're all napping. No, I didn't talk to him. Wasn't thinking about things. Oop. Back we go. I was thinking about the wrong things. I was thinking about gold, not about plot triggers. Ahem. Look, I started the excavation. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're walking. You don't have to lie to me. Alright. I was wondering if she would tell me if she hadn't sold anything yet, but she won't. She just gives you the same thing again. Closest to ever Oasis. Is that true? It does have penguins, that's true. Definitely true there. It does have penguins. Alright, well, man, how strange to go from coming out of chapter 2 at 1:20 to coming out of chapter 3 at 2:17. It's the sub-hour chapter 3. We made it. Very funny. Yeah. Rebuilding the world. Yeah, maybe you're right. You might be on to something visual. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about chapter 4. 6 minutes behind, huh? I mean, you know. It's fine. We're still gonna try to go fast. We're gonna recover. Time for the recovery. Now that we're not Taloon anymore, everything should be fine. That guy was extremely bad at everything today. This run? God, that would be so funny, Zytoriak. It's pretty unlikely, but not impossible. If this ran... Like, you know, everyone has this thing where they're like, oh, my PB, you know, I don't really like it. There's these parts of it that are just, like, so bad. But if this run had that, oh my gosh. That would be... just really be something. I think I'd probably have to leave Twitch. Couldn't be here anymore. Maybe I'd buy a farm somewhere. And, like, raise some sheep. What kind of sheep? Oh man, I'm already in over my head. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a real transition. I mean, she doesn't have to be a sheep farmer with me. Four points. Name them after all my fondest memories of Alina, Slimes, and Starkers. Maybe. Maybe that's what I would do, visual. Alright. Oh, here we are. Cave west of Kieves. Making it pretty far through floor 1 with Mara still being alive, which is nice. Mara actually makes it to floor 2. Rarely seen. Most of the time she's dead before I even get in the cave, honestly. Oh, all the way to the bottom floor? If we don't use any healing items, it actually becomes a little awkward for inventorying, but it's fine. Ooh, the triple, but it's fine. Alright. Man, Mara's still with 1 HP in the front. Okay, she won't survive this. There she goes. I very much want her to be dead when I get Orin. I'm not interested in having an uncoffin block Nara in my party. But it's nice she made it that far, because the walk is safer with both sisters alive. This guy's bad. Yeah, he can ice bolt me for up to 16, so turn 2 could have been real bad there. Alright, totally fine for the start. Need to make sure I use some item of Nara's before we pick up the Sphere of Silence. And the Life Force Nut, actually. Wow, a lot of solo Blaze Ghost here. Gotta fight something at some point. Keep getting fights that don't make a lot of sense to take, but that one's really straightforward at least. We'd like to see Nara gain HP. It's really the only thing that matters, so 1 Vitality is gonna get her 2, yeah. It's a little low. Ideally she gets 4. Sometimes even 5. Just gonna go ahead and... she's only got 1 spot. It's fine, let's just get rid of this. Alright, 5 on those nuts. 4 and 5 for Nara. Don't think you did. I'm not even getting close. Yeah, there you go. A bunch of Chapter 5 stuff. Alright, 2 Vitality. That's what you like to see. into only 3. Yeah, she's rolling a little low so far on HP. Not like dire, but... You like to see her go a little bit higher just to make the lighthouse more consistent. So level 3 is pretty much all I like on Nara. More than that's not really necessary to stabilize the rest of the chapter. Scary. Alright. Down to 11 though. It's gonna make the death warp a little easier. So I'm not mad at the Blaze Ghost. Just didn't want Mara to get double Blaze there. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I would say just one character definitely counts. The wipe is very rare. You don't see it too often. These Cascus Hobbers are gonna get Orin for sure. Took 1 damage off. Alright, so we do need to get about 50 to 60 experience for Mara here. Get her up to level 3. This is always a scary fight, but we take the fight we get. So we're taking this one. This is honestly like my least favorite one to get here. Well, a bunch of Visitors is worse really, but this is also bad. Decided to all go for Nara there. If Nara dies, it's not the end of the world, but I'd like to just keep everyone alive here. Nara can't parry, so I usually have her healing somebody every turn, just so she's got something kind of useful to do. But that went relatively well. And it is plenty of experience. Gets Nara to 4 and Mara to 3. Only 1 vitality, yeah, 2 more HP. Yeah, Nara's not doing great on health. We also like to see Mara get health, so 1 vitality there into 1. It's something. And then another vitality into 1. Okay, so she gets up to 18, so she shouldn't die unless she gets physicaled or a max damage roll on Fireball. Don't need any more experience. Even really easy experience like that. Actually, Lick-Licks are also a bad fight to take because they'll surround Orin and then you can't win the fight, so... That one I would usually run from if I was trying to get experience. Oh. Slimes! Nice, we haven't seen King Slime for a while. Oh, what are you doing in the swamp? Man, this town is so sad. She's like, that's a good idea. I will also walk in the swamp. Don't do it, lady. Setting a bad example here. Okay, so this is where we need to make sure we've got room in our inventory for things. We have room for this, but I gotta open up one slot for the tarot cards. Darn. I should actually use a medical herb at some point. I should have used one there, really. $16. Lots of opportunity to use medical herbs now. I needn't worry. So this split is always an opportunity to catch up against the PB because it dies in the mine. One of the worst things that happens in the PB. There's always a few minutes to save here if it goes alright. Nice, this is a great Death Orb fight. You're not gonna hurt Orin in the back. The sleep is kind of annoying, but whatever. So Orin's already at full HP, we can skip the inn. Orin Marinara. Revive and save. Or it breaks the lock. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Tori. It could be fun. Alright. We could do it right now. It's true. Could. Fireball's coming. 14 damage. That's fine. Never get attached. I'm certainly not attached. Not anymore. Was I ever? I hope not. Oh no, I'm sorry, you're gonna say. Shouldn't have done it. Alright, 65 is safe. As Balzac does the maximum damage he can, just to prove my point. I'd probably just attack from here, but I got punished for thinking that last time. Okay. Alright. It's actually a pretty good chapter 4. Not that it means too much, but, you know. More the pace we want. Don't worry, I can't let you die now. We need you to come back later. I think the reason that Kilian can't let Balzac die yet is he's making him a fancy club. I've been whittling this club for you. What if we hadn't lost 13 minutes in Chapter 3? Man, look at you go. Alright. Well, 240. I mean, it's not bad. It's just worse than it should be. Because it should be... It shouldn't be not bad, it should be really good right now. Did have some kind of bad encounter luck in that Chapter 4. It's getting... I mean, 24 is not bad, but... Yeah, definitely still in it. I mean, 3.5 minutes isn't too big a deal. A lot happens in Chapter 5. Stay focused. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Zaitori. Although the Metal Slime grind we got today was unusually good. And so was that one 2 weeks ago. Those are both really fast. Because that one we got the Metal Slime at 1:07, the second one. They were both really good luck on Metal Slimes. So, you can never draw too strong a conclusion from anything in Dragon Warrior 4, you know? Maybe if you do it 10,000 more times, we'll finally know. Alright, this is for visual. What? You ate my lunch? Oh goodness! Yeah, they were pretty bad. But, you know, let's get a crit in the right spot. Doesn't matter how bad Alina is. This time around, she finished with 3 medical herbs left over, which I think might have happened last time too. She had at least 2 left over last time. I know, Murdoch is very close to, Murdaugh, which is very close to Mudo, if you think about it. We're gonna hop right through this chapter 5. Alright, we're gonna stick with the plan as much as possible here for chapter 5. If we stick with the plan, we can go faster than the time we're comparing against, with a good deal amount of luck. With a lot of luck. But don't get creative. Alright. How's our tunnel luck today? I would have been the right person in line, but I got ambushed by a giant worm. Alright. Pretty good. I need to transfer 1 herb off Nara to the hero here. Basic clothes, leather hat. Mystic acorns, tarot cards. Two fairy waters, 2 wings. The thing I'm gonna have to think about is the fact that we did come out of chapter 3 minus 1 iron shield. Oops, it's supposed to be a wing. We should probably sell it, I guess. Probably should just lived with it and walked out of the casino. But yeah. At some point I'm just gonna have to buy an extra one. It shouldn't really be a big deal. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's just a shield anyway. It's easy to afford one somewhere. I just gotta think about the right place for it. Yeah, defense power doesn't do anything in this series. Yeah. I'm with you, Countess. I'm with you. It's fine. Feather hat. To Mara. Pass an herb to Hero. Pretty useful in Doom, it turns out, yeah. Alright, Mara's alive, so we gotta transfer this. Never alive there in practice, only alive there in speedruns. Yeah, she's still alive, which is annoying for menuing, but the pace to get to the chests has been pretty good. Sword, you. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the armor, because we're not coffin blocked. Okay, that's good. This is not the fight I want to take for experience, though. A little bit too dangerous, too much to manage. Let's see if Nara lives through it. Nope. Oh, she does. Okay, good. Don't actually want her to die yet. Oh, you're full, yeah. Yeah, you are. It's true. Oops, not trying to get on the boat. Okay, flat ropes are good for this grind. That's level 2. Good deal away to level 3, honestly. Nara still not gaining HP, not very helpful. 2 more. Hero, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 HP, nothing good. Oh, actually all the way to 3, nice. 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 vitality, and 2 4. Alright. Cool. That's all we need. Of course, Nara uses the medical herb. Focus, Nara, focus. It's 1 damage. Mm-hmm. 2. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was fun. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yep, good waste of time. Just patient enough, Metal Slime, to waste a lot of time. Alright. Well. I'll have to sell something to revive Mara, which, that's normal if you just barely get to level 3. Yeah. That's a real fear I have. Visual, yep. It's the weakness in the system. But I'm honor bound, of course. There's nothing I can do about it if something like that happened. We just have to deal with the time loss. Okay, Cave of Betrayal. Juggler redeems the pause for luck. We're gonna pause right before we enter the bad encounter zone. That's what we're gonna do with that one. See if we can keep the mad clowns away. How's it going, Juggler? Welcome in. Alright, pause for luck. Okay. We can take 1 turn of this, but we can't take much more than that. That's fine. Just heal everyone up to full. Nara's not really in too much danger with her 41 HP and good armor. No, yeah, Mara in the back is always makes me a little nervous for this. Yep, Giant Eyeball sees the weakness in our party. Looking right at it with its big ol' eyeball. Okay, well, we made it. Let's heal the hero up to full. We've been waiting for you to fall into the evil world. Okay, good first turn. Nice. Alright, surrounded turn 3. It's a little bad, but not terrible. Can finish that guy off. 14, very nice. And a herb right here. Nice. Good damage rolls on Blaze here, so we won't have to try to resort to a hit to finish him off. Bunch of high rolls. How's it going, Geek Bozu? Welcome in. Thanks for the munchies. Alright, pay attention. 17 is low. We don't like to see 17. $19 is good. Okay. This guy survived more than one hit. That's what I was worried about with those low strength rolls. Okay. That works. Just gotta pay attention, take it slow. Well, don't take it slow, just pay attention. Heal when you need to. Don't get greedy. Plus 3 HP there. So, level 7 is the good one for the hero for HP. 4 is actually kind of nice to see on these lower ones. Yeah, only 2 there. Okay, so here's where we want to see a bigger number on HP and Vitality. 4, nice. And 7, alright. Decent. It's decent. For the 3D printer, it's a good weekend. Oh, okay. Depends what it's printing, I guess. Whether it's a good weekend for you. Yo, how's it going, Aaron? Okay. Yeah, not saving time yet. At least it's working, yeah. You see, Mike W, if you're a fortune teller, a yes-no question is all you need. Because it doesn't really matter how you answer it, she still figures it out. The other way just gets you more text. I know, we could have even more. Yes, that's right, hit Mara. See it, Mara? Not a problem at all. You again. Kind of annoying. Could be dangerous if we get double fireballed, but fortunately we got no fireballs. Sleep did not work. Everyone's always like, you should fight the mad clowns when you're walking to the Symbol of Faith cave, because Nara will put them to sleep. That's what everyone always tells me. Someone else said it to me, not just Northrex. Northrex is one of them, though. Yo, hey, Lelouch. Thanks for the munchie and the good luck. Alright, so... wooden hat. Already sold the leather armor and the copper sword. Buy one wing for Nara. Make sure we're good. Yeah, we're good. Lots of medical herbs. Yo, Error, thank you so much for sharing your 5-stream watch streak. Five high-quality, high-performance streams, I'm sure. Only the best things have happened for me here. Yeah. Fill up Mara. Yeah. Well, background sound is kind of the main thing, for sure. Stream after next? Oh no. We go in and then we go armor shop. That's the correct flow through this town if it's daytime. Golden barrettes. .60 defense. Yeah, we've not been doing very well on the agility rolls, so that is about right. Wow, man, it just keeps happening. I'm really sorry. That sucks, dude. It does feel like your apartment is really cursed. Almost made it all the way to Tulum. Hopefully the demolition sounds are really bad for your upstairs neighbors. Oh yeah, it was gonna be your vacation too. Gosh. gosh, dude. Really bad timing. I mean, at least your family doesn't have to deal with it, I guess, but... Not the summer you wanted. Yeah, sounds pleasant to me. I was thinking about moving out to sheep country, which is right next to cow country. Yay. Just what you wanted. Yeah. Alright, really good lighthouse climb. Let's see here, we can heal you up to full. And hero, I guess, may as well. Never know when 1 HP makes a difference in this fight. Got plenty of herbs. Okay. Offensive is fine. Expel. Flamer B. B casts Fireball. Nice low rolls. A casts Fireball. Much higher rolls. Whew. Expel misses. Yeah, she's gonna have to heal me. Yeah. Very bad first turn. Not what you want. Should probably be healing Nara this turn, to be honest with you. A is put to sleep. Spell hits. Okay. Let's see if we can keep her alive now. She'll probably heal Hector. Nope, sleep. Didn't hit, but she tried. Flamer wakes up. Oh man, 2 sleep misses in a row. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Spell misses. Cowering. Come on, Nara. There you go. One more expel. I'm trying, Visual. I'm trying to get you your double Flamer expel. This is our last chance. Nope, didn't happen. See ya, Hector. Man, so many sleep misses. That is the end of her MP. Yeah, I don't know about this. Woke up. We needed that guy to not wake up there. This is very bad. You need him to just yell a lot, but ineffectively. Yep, just like that. I don't think we can win this one. Unless we get a crit or something. Ah, man. Probably should try a little bit harder to keep Hector alive, but I needed to get rid of that flamer. Nara was running out of MP. Should probably move to defensive so she heals me a little bit more safely. Okay, no, we got him. Alright. He never healed himself. Lighthouse Bangle decided not to cast heal ever, so we got lucky. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's fine. That was scary. Clean? It wasn't clean. It was very dirty. Dirty fight. Yo, hey, in all these hours? Welcome in. Yeah, that's right, Ash, me too. If that Bengal had cast heal like once or twice, we would have lost that fight. But everything's fine. Alright. 314. Yeah, that's good. Keep going. It's true, Tracy, I did slightly adjust the layout. I'm on the left now. Yeah. Still errors, that's right. Yeah, I shifted things around a little bit. Mostly because now I'm looking this way, the camera's like over there. Not how it used to be. Feels more natural to be looking toward the game. Yeah, honestly, it's not like something I think matters all that much, but it was just bothering me a little bit. Small medal number 1. What happened in Chapter 3? What didn't happen in Chapter 3? We should in first. Revive Hector. Linanushi, thank you for the raid. Arigato. Mokopoid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, Hactical, we had a 57-minute chapter 3, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good. We did 4 rounds with the Bon Malmo merchant, and he never gave us a critical offer. That was thing number 1. And then we got eaten by the Ducksbill with our 60,000 gold. And had to use Net of the Shop to recover. Yep. It all happened. It was pretty bad. Oof. Sayonara. Honestly, the correct person to crit. Easiest one to deal with not being alive for the rest of this dungeon, so they're gonna crit somebody. She's the right target. Modern spell name. It's funny because, like, there's so much, you know, if it's like a Christian reference, like, they took the word hell out from all of the translations, but I think that Belzabul was like, you know, they didn't realize what it was actually referencing, so they just, like, completely forgot to censor it or something. Feels like the one that snuck through. Yeah. just a little bit too hard for them to comprehend that one. Conjurers are so good at reinforcements today. Not an easy Pedeki Seed Cave, for sure. Like, it looks like we'll get through okay, but... a lot of encounters. Okay, Hero has the seed. We all love Ted. Yeah. Are we not all endeared to Ted Woolsey? Alright, we're buying Fairy Waters. Ducksbill is a powerful name. Kirk Buzzer fits well. Well... I only do missions on Sundays. Well, in that case it fits. It actually fits a little too well, doesn't it? Alright. The route is on Murdoch. Alright, Nara doesn't need the shield anymore, because the only time she's gonna be facing anything forward is in at the armor cave. Shield's not gonna help her there, so we'll give this to Christo now. Yeah. Just to have his inventory be correct. Okay, and then back to Endor. Goodbye, Hector. Alright, nice peaceful world tour. I'm a little bit worried that Tulun is here and he's alive in my party. I feel like Tulun is really cursed, and I'd feel better if he were just dead. Woon woon. Small metal number 3. It's dark. Look, Saloon has just not been successful. He's not a successful businessman. He's not successful anything. He's very bad at what he does. He's not good at running from monsters. He's not good at talking to other people. Alright, small metal number 4. No 0 steps in Santine today. Yeah, he is very good at that. Okay, looking for the ocean encounter here. Ooh, we didn't get it. Sorry, Countess. No, there's just that other boat that gets in your way, so we were joking that that could be the ocean encounter. A red Gyarados, I like it. Maybe. Yeah, it's a good question, Countess. Okay, Panon joins the party. Only needs this strength seed. It's gonna make up for everything that happened in Chapter 2. You know what? I'm not complaining about Chapter 2. I'll complain about other stuff, but maybe not Chapter 2. Three points. There you go. See? Oh, there's the 4-flamer encounter. Really early in the cave to see that. No, Dragon Warrior Monsters has integrity instead of having shinies. Okay, well, Monsters 3, alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. It would. Oh, Panon's probably out. No, deep breaths, actually. That's right, those guys do that. All good. Keep going. We do not like Phantom Messenger. Yeah, physical attacks. What we want to see. No purple flashes. Is there bad blood? Nah, I mean... not really. I have always felt like the shinies in Pokemon are kind of annoying. But maybe that's just because I never got one. I never got the one I wanted. Just kidding. Yeah, that's sort of my feeling too, Countess, yeah. Moreover, Countess watched 20 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Moreover, alright. Yo, Holmes, thank you so much for the 34 months. Very nice tunnel roll. Cut to 32. No need to apologize. We'll get a break sometime. Welcome in. Good to see you. As you can see, we've had a very normal speedrun. Welcome home. Let's see. I gotta move this over to here. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude, is right? Alright, Mentos. Yeah, we did 4 rounds with Bon Malmo Merchant, never got a single critical offer, and then, yeah, eaten by the Ducksbills. Yeah. So a nice 57-minute Chapter 3, just what you want after a 54-minute Chapter 2. It's a good back-to-back combo. All right. No, we got 2 metal slimes. Very, very quickly. Alina crit 2 metal slimes back to back, essentially. Alina's stats were pretty bad, so I wasn't going to go for level 9, but worked out pretty well. Yo, hey, Chris RPG. Welcome in, yeah. Panon is a funny bastard, alright. It's correct. No, it was a really cool chapter, too. It was great. Second try tournament. Yeah, it could have been sub 50 if we'd gotten first try tournament. Sure could have been. Yeah, died to Samson once. Alright, Saloon, I'm not gonna ask you to make us proud because honestly, you're beyond redemption, but just get in there and do whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, there he goes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go Mara, Ghost, Panon. Yeah, I've been going back and forth on whether I want to revive Mara for this cave or not. I think I'm coming back around to the idea that I do want to revive her for this cave. So, that's what we're doing today. Oh, Dragon Rider ambush. Nice. That's good. This should be good. Okay, pan and dodge, so we do get an extra run attempt. That's something. But Mara isn't alive. Alright. What do we do here? We go Nara, Ghost, and then Hero in this case. Okay, this is gonna kill both of them, unfortunately, because Pleasiodons can retarget. Fury face is what we want to see. Whew. Alright, one more step. Alright, all good. Nice, good cave. Very good cave. That'll save us some time. We did not see paralysis. There were 2 Fury face fights, but we got away from both on the first try. Very well, I will give you some choices. Come back anytime. Alright, no need to kill anyone in the swamp, they're already dead. What a way to lose a bingo line there, Holmes. Yep. Sad. So sad. Just as sad for you as it was for me. Yeah, that definitely should be a free one. Right, Pen and Hero, Lena Cristo. I have not forgotten about the 32 goal, but there just aren't any breaks here in the middle here. Hero Broadsword. Hero half plates. Can you get Lucia while you have Panin? There is a way to glitch to keep Panin in your party, but you do have to do a glitch for it. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't be able to. God, I just need to sell everything I can here. Alright, Sword of Lethargy for the hero. Iron Mask, Sacred Robe. But yeah, generally the game lays it out so you can't have more than one guest at a time. It's not exactly true, but they never really intend for you to have more than one. What is Christo missing? Iron Shield, Sword, hat? Oh, I gave it to you. Cool. Alright, that section actually all went really well. Going into the bosses now. Helion, Balzac, Balcor. Best part of Chapter 5. Ooh. Alright, Helion, let's go. This is always a little bit easier of a fight if we do level 11 in Chapter 2. Just because Aline and Christo have more survivability. Do a little bit more damage. But more than anything, it still just depends on him being sleepy, so, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay, good start. Staff Punishment on the bottom. 27, yeah, alright. We only staff on the first round of sleep, when he's only 25% chance to wake up. 38 from Alina there, that's pretty good. Oh, nice crit from the hero, 98. Outspeeding Helion this turn. 52. Okay, he did wake up, but doing good damage. Nice, right back to sleep. Looking like a very, very good Helion fight. Definitely take that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink while the levels go by. Back in a sec. The other thing I should really do right now is take care of that gift sub. Bray's getting levels, we gotta hurry. Alright. Get the sub to steady. Very nice. Good. First winning tunnel roll of the day. Saw some 28s and 29s. Soretta. Cannon, Hero, Ragnar, Alina. We'll figure this out in a little bit. So hey, TikTok Boom, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Yep, this is the longest any percent speedrun on the NES. I think Uncharted Waters used to be longer, but they figured some stuff out when people finally decided to work on it. So yeah, it is now this game. Cannon dances, yeah. Yo, Ash, thanks for the 11 months and the munchies. Okay, he is asleep. I'm gonna heal Panin. Nice, Selena, go get him. Okay, he did wake up. Cool. Back to sleep. $49. 43. Doing good damage here. Did wake up. Okay, he stays awake this turn. Ragnar outspeeds Balzac. Nice. Gladolina is actually attacking. Good. Alright. That works. Very good boss fights. Yeah. How long do you think Dragon Warrior 4 no equipment would take? At least 4 hours. Yeah, that's a good guess. I think it's at least 4 hours. Yep, Countess and Hactical have both done Dragon Warrior 7. Yeah, High Spirits. High Spirits probably isn't here, but did runs. Not quite as recently, but he's got the record still. You know, Error, I just don't think it counts. But I really love your enthusiasm. Anyways, Andrina. Coming out to say the important things. Sandrina's here to defend Dragon Warrior 7. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, she's there? She's there? Okay. Alright, menu, staff punishment. Lena to Christo. Magma staff. Symbol of faith from hero to Lena. Yes, same island homes. Oh, whoops. Forgot to reorder. Yes. Take Tulune. Thanks. I don't think I've ever forgotten to do that reorder before. I wondered why the Fire Claw didn't go to Lena, and I was like, eh. It's fine. You just don't even bother, you know. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's a really small thing. Hero, Alina, Ragnar, Christo. Yeah, I mean, it's really quick to just talk to that NPC and switch over. It's not really any slower than doing a reorder. Obviously, I plan on it, so that's not how my inventory is set up. So I just had to transfer it, which is not a big deal or anything. One extra item transfer is not going to make or break the speedrun. Yeah. We get in the loop? Ah, so close. Grind for Estric in Bakor's cave. Yeah, it's probably not the worst place to grind, but... Oh, there's the Oruses. Pretty far in the cave, but this is bad news. Don't go for Christo. Okay, alright. Scary. Not what you want. Alright, Hero does not have any medical herbs for this fight. Was not that kind of lighthouse. Didn't come out of there with extra medical herbs. No, you won't catch me. Alright, normal. Turn 1, heal more, Christo. Alright, spells are contained. That's good. Yeah, you don't really want to go out of your way very much in this cave. You don't have to. Okay, Hero is completely safe here. Nice. Go get him, Lena. Stop hitting Christo. Why are you being like this, Bakor? There you go. Hit that guy. Hit the guy in the front. One minute. Alright, well, gain the time where you hope you can gain some time in Chapter 5. See any chance to win? If he kills Krista, like, really quickly, maybe, but... I mean, not really. Especially once he stops spelled. There's just not much he can do. Yeah, Ice Blade would be interesting, but you just kind of always have better weapon options, so it never quite makes sense to get. It's a good weapon. One point, let's go. Yeah, it's the case with a lot of things. It's just like, it's good, but for the speedrun you just end up not really needing it. To Lena. Hero, Ragnar, Lena, Panin. Okay. Staff of Punishment. Probably a little bit too paranoid about that cave and getting Ragnar that shield, but I don't know, it's also just nice to be on the route instead of improvising things. Alright, Colossus is next. Whew, man, see you, Lena. 2 powered up attacks straight for Lena. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but she really just wasn't long for this world in the Colossus. Might lose Ragnar too, which would also be fine. But it's a little early to be losing this many people. Yeah, alright. Wouldn't want them to hit the guy in the front. Yeah, exactly. It's fine as long as we don't get instant death spelled. Those are the 2 characters we don't really mind losing. This fight is actually kind of dangerous. Yeah, the Blazemore is taking Christo out, I mean... It's really not what you want to see when you only have 2 party members. Yeah, that's good. Fortunately, a lot of freezing wind. Fortunately, once we climb these stairs, we won't see that fight anymore. Much rather see Leonars, they're not nearly as dangerous anymore. Hero in the front has really good defense because she's got the Zenithian shield and Zenithian armor and an iron mask. So physical attacks are just not really an issue for her at all. Here they are. Nope, bye, Christo. We can heal 6 times. Yeah, that's right, Holmes. That's what we're doing. Just trying to take after you. I know it's faster. Don't want Dragon Riders. We will hit this split, but I'm not necessarily committed. Solo Alina, yeah, that's definitely what you want. If only I were as good as Diener, I could make it work. Okay, we're this far along, I think we can afford to use a little bit of MP. Fairy Face is actually very scary when you only have one character. Alright, all good. Wasn't that easy. It was so easy. Wasn't frightened at all when I saw all the monsters that could have instantly wiped me. Alright, let's grab our Ayla shield and probably revive some people, I guess. Fortunately, at this point, money's not really an issue because once I get the Zenithian helmet, I can just sell Hero's Iron Mask. I don't have any need for the gold otherwise, so we can always afford things from here. If there's extra reviving to do or whatever. Alright, turn to Stancia. Actually, just gonna do it here. What is she doing? I don't have to deal with her. Yep. Malroth knows what's up, man. For how good of a pace this run is on, it's felt so bad. It's been so weird. Ragnar, Alina, Krista. Yep, it's a bad run. Yep. Okay. Sword of Lethargy, Ragnar. Our miracles to Christo. Magna Staff to Hero. Demon Hammer is cursed. Yeah, I haven't heard that joke already today, Ohms. I said that if that happens, then I'm going to leave Twitch and become a sheep farmer. Professional duckbill hunter. Maybe that. Depends how vengeful I'm feeling. I think I'm not gonna feel vengeful if I get the record. But I might need some time and private contemplation with my sheep. That's all. Alright, 3 metal babbles. 1 stayed. So the hero has a demon hammer. Every time she swings, she has a 1 in 3 chance to crit. Lena has stiletto earrings on. She'll always attack twice, and her critical hit rate is her level divided by 256. Ragnar's got a Sword of Lethargy equipped, so if he connects, he has a 3 in 8 chance to put it to sleep. And with all of that, we did nothing. But we did get a few turns of exposure, so Ragnar will start to learn that he should, in fact, not use his Sword of Lethargy as an item in the Babel fight, because it won't work. So it's not a total waste of time, but it would be a lot better if we'd actually killed one. Here at the bottom of the crypt is where we have the highest encounter rate with metal babbles, so we're going to hang out down here as much as possible. Try to stay at a somewhat safe HP level while we're at low level. We can get a little bit less strict about this stuff as the grind goes on, but early on... 3 in 1, okay. We want to try to be safe as much as we can. Because fights like this will do a lot of damage very quickly. We'll also start to probably run a little bit less often as we get a little stronger, but here at the beginning, we just need to count on getting a little bit lucky. Which means not getting completely destroyed in some of these early fights, and hopefully actually getting experience soon. So far, we've only seen the one Metal Babble fight, which is not great. We are at the grind spot. Okay, 2 Metal Babbles in 2 groups. That's the one I swung at, that's good. Oh, they both stayed, alright. B stayed, okay, they both stayed again. They're having mercy on me, or they're just playing with me? It's hard to know yet. Alina is really not being very effective here. Alright, 1 from the Demon Hammer. B runs away. Oh, I see your pause for luck. We'll do it on the next one, visual. Oh man, it'd be so nice if we had the mirror shield for this grind. Whew, wouldn't that be great? It would become so much easier. Alright, HP goes up by 23 points. Good job, Ragnar. And then the next level goes up by 5. This is Dragon Warrior 4. That is the game right there. Alright, didn't take too long to get the first one. But hopefully we can pick this up. So you'd be able to compete against the PB. We gotta start getting better luck, generally. That's not better luck. Expensive. Yeah, that was a good move from Christo, actually. He must have, like, just barely been in the range to heal on defensive. I wasn't really expecting it. But it is funny he didn't heal more, he just healed. Decided it was enough. If the monster has complete resistance, then he will learn to not do it, but if it is only mostly resistant, he'll keep doing it. Alright, both stayed. Two damage on A is all we got there. It is the one that stayed. 3 damage. It's still here. Come on, we've almost chipped it. 4? Nice. Alright, that works. Oh, your pause. Sorry, visual. Not used to thinking about the pauses in the Babble grind. We'll get it on the next one. We'll get on the next one. Alright, that's 2. You saw it. 1 frame pause. What happened in Chapter 3? That's what I'm wondering. Wrath of Moo Cow. I'm wondering the exact same thing. Alright, Metal Babble stayed. 1 in 3 chance to kill it here. Nope. Alright, everyone's focused. We're all focused. There we go, number 3. That wasn't the one, Visual. That wasn't the one. I think we all know that that was not the Babble to pause on. It's coming. It's coming, don't worry. Yeah, we definitely bought a lot of Iron Aprons. I remember that part. I remember buying a whole lot of Iron Aprons. Several more than I planned to, initially. Alright, Lingbar B. Sounds good, Rifunuse. Sounds good. Get him, Alina. You left and thought the pace was still good. No? Yeah, I might have thought so too. So that guy ran, but I don't think we liked that one anyway. Got him, Christo. I knew you could do it. Almost strong enough to get him, actually. Alright, pause for visual. Metal Babble A stayed. This was the one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it missed. So many AoEs. And then Beat missed. That's unfortunate. Beat usually hits that guy. Missed again. Oh, Ragnar got him to sleep. Nice. Woke up very quickly. 2 damage. 3 damage. Come on, Alina. 4. It's got 5 HP. Alright, Ragnar got him. Okay. Whew. Whew. We've chipped 2 out of 4 Babbles. This is definitely how you want to do it. That's definitely how you do it. Chip them all. Alright, 4 down. 4 or 5 to go. 2 more before we can go head for the staff. Honestly, they're being pretty nice about not running. We're not being particularly good at doing big damage, but in the end, it seems like it's working okay, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Alright, this pause is for Jeff. Ran away. Too bad. Wasn't the one. Okay, they haven't seen me. I'm gonna go for... Wait, first I'm gonna do this. He's gonna... Me and Krista are gonna take out the Hema Sword. Demon Hammer missed. Ragnar did put A to sleep, so we'll focus on that guy. Alright. Countess is redeeming kill one for him. There you go, Countess. That was for you. Oh, okay. No, you gotta get the next one. This is a don't pause for luck. Got it. Alright, we'll use that on the next one. That's number 5. Cool. Alright, good. Alright, 3 of them. Didn't pause, no pausing. We're going. 1 out of 3 stayed. There you go. That's for you, Countess. Number 6. Rather than pausing, I emphatically hit the A button. Well, B button on my 8-bit dude. I should make a don't pause for luck redemption, actually. That's probably what I should do. After all these years, we finally have an innovation. Alright, Krista's got defeat. That's number 6. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, Tracy. Have a good night. That part of the grind where a lot of fights are now going to be pretty fast to take. So we'll be doing a lot less running. But it still kind of depends on the formation. Nice. Doing well with that beat spell right now. Not seeing any babbles on the walk, but we're also not really running into anything particularly difficult. Ah, the boys. The boys have showed up. We are not pausing for Jeff. Alright, 2 out of 4 stayed. Ragnar puts another one to sleep. Ragnar's doing some work with the Sword of Lethargy. D is asleep, and we've damaged it with 3 points right now. A is out of here. Woke up. Come on, guys. Oof. Alright, still here. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe we can't do it. Maybe not. Whew. Should have paused on that one. I feel like that one could have used a pause. It's always sad when you put one to sleep and don't get it. Especially when the boys show up, you know? The boys were there. Could have been it. But we definitely did not take advantage. Alright, got the staff. One transform, just for luck. Skeletons for luck. Alright, we still need 2 more. Nice. Hero goes first. Love to see it. Alright, we'll head back to the bottom floor here. Look for our last couple. Alright, this one stayed. Lena's gonna focus on that guy first, so will Christo. Demon Hammer missed. Alright, didn't leave. Lena, I would say, is the one who's really been underperforming here, and Ragnar has been... Ragnar's really carrying the grind. Yeah. Alright, number 7. Good job, Ragnar. After all those crits on medals in Chapter 2, Alina cannot find it in her to do a single critical hit on a Babel in Chapter 5. Having so much more capability and opportunity to do so. Alright, this is a good fight. Alina should snipe the Hump Alba there. C stayed. Demon Hammer missed. Ragnar hit it, but did not put it to sleep. B is the only one still here. We've done 1 damage. 2 damage, both Ragnar. Runs away. Yeah, Not great. Yeah, Ragnar is trying to do all the work himself. Alina is doing none of the work. That's the main problem. Demon Hammer is not great, to be honest. It's not great today. Oh, nice crit on Ragnar, alright. Crit by Hemasword. It's fine, we have Vivify. And Vivify always works. Yeah, the Rob Magic going for Alina, that's good. Seems like they weren't really sure what to do. Oops, use the Demon Hammer. It's fine, Christo's got it. That was me pulling the tab out where the batteries go. Oof, low rolls from Alina there. Metal Babble A is staying. B... Oh, that's Bad Bar. Never mind. B runs. Yeah, alright. Demon Hammer misses. Okay. Ah, Ragnar crits. Who's surprised? Who's surprised that the next critical hit came from Ragnar, not me? Amazing. How amazing. Alright, we're not going for 9. We just gotta get out of here. I can't wait for Ragnar to kill another Metal Babble for us. Who knows how long it might take him. Alright, it's time to guess. Which monster or animal are we going to transform into today? Yep. Have a good night, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. Munchie. Oh man, I wish. Do some somersaults? I'm gonna guess cat today. Armor Knight. Armor Knight. So boring. Yeah, it's not exciting. Yeah, it wasn't like a terrible Babble Grind, but it was definitely not the one we needed. Dog's trying to come in? Never mind, no, he's not. Alright, into the mine to fight Esterk. The pace right now is like, if everything goes okay, we might just barely squeak in a sub 6. The Babble Grind definitely did not kill the sub 6 dream. Looks like HP totals are pretty good. Nice. That's a really bad fight. You don't really, like, want... Like, I kind of like to not run from Dragon Riders a lot of the time in here. But combined with a Chaos Hopper, it's just a little bit too scary. Chaos Hopper on its own won't do anything. Alina's just gonna kill it, but I want her to be focusing on Dragon Riders, not attacking a Chaos Hopper. Interesting. One Necrodane and one Ryvern, and one Necrodane and one Ryvern appear. I think we've probably taken just enough damage to make the heal tile worth it. So far, this has actually been a really good walk down Esterk's Palace. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Just give healing away for free? What are you doing? Yo, hey taters. Yeah, this is a pretty rough dungeon. It can be quite difficult. Let's dodge, Alina. Let's just heal here. Yeah, that's here, fine. Alright, I'm sure this won't go like it went last time. We don't need to talk about it. One hit on Christo still. I really wish you wouldn't. There you go. Thanks, Alina. I really wish you wouldn't do it. It's too soon, man. It's too soon. Okay, time for Asterk. Turn one zap. Turn two, heal more Christo. Alright, he woke up. This is a deep breath attack. Nice crit, Ragnar. We're gonna go defensive, and we are going to parry. Upper on Ragnar is good. Alright, nice. Good. Next one is Freezing Waves attack. So I am going to zap. Was your breath attack, but nice. Good. Gold split. Weird. I knew it was a good walk down. I didn't realize it was that good. Ragnar doing that enormous crit definitely helped a lot too. Alright. Good. Ah, we got a gold. Yeah, honestly, really nice place to get a crit, because then Estherk only got, what, 2 turns asleep, 2 turns awake, and it was over. Really quick fight. Curses. Yeah, Alina didn't get any crits. I don't know if you noticed. The one who got the critical hit on Estherk was actually Ragnar. It's just that kind of night. Actually, don't want you to die. Stack transform to Christo. Gas canister to Christo. And the final death warp of the game. Oh, you got those two and not the other two. Alright. I'm gonna find a different fight to death warp on. Actually. That really did not go the way you wanted it to. Really didn't. Wyvern suddenly attacks. There you go. That's the spirit. Need monsters that can hit a lot harder than the Mimic can if we're just gonna finish it off this way. Don't call for reinforcements, you dummy. Just attack. How long is this gonna take? We really had some cursed death warps in here lately. Nope, that's not what we want. That's what we want. No dodging. Alright, I don't know. Could have been worse. Anyway. If you ever wonder why this guy starts his loop over here. And crit the Dragon Lord. Yeah, it is rough that you can't crit those bosses, and like if you could crit Malroth and Dragon Warrior 2, man, would be nice. Sorry. Still in the hero. Alright, World Tree is next. This is the formation we use if Hero has enough HP, and she's rolled fine on her max HP at 186. It's pretty average. Yep, Princess Christo in front, that's right. Princess Christo will lead us to victory. Alright, so the 4 red Cyclones is the one fight that I consider taking because it can kill me in this formation. No other fight in this tree, as long as I'm at reasonable HP, can kill me in this formation, but that one, Triple Run Fail could do it. 3 of them maybe could, if they kill Christo turn 1, but if they kill Christo turn 1, I'm gonna Aeolus Shield turn 2, yeah. These guys actually cannot do 186 damage to the hero. They can try. That's the last blizzard. From here on, it's just physicals. Come on, Princess Christo. Stay with us. Which Murdoch? Murdoch Paul, not T Murdoch. Murdoch Paul has actually been the only one to get the prediction right 2 streams in a row now. But Christo isn't alive. Alright, this tree started off really fast, but then ended up having a few kind of bad fights, so... In the end, probably just a little bit better than average. But that's fine. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Okay. Bring Alina back. Hero Alina, Krista Lucia. Lead for the hero. We want to take one fight with Lucia in the party. I guess we're fighting ogres today. These guys are somewhat vulnerable to instant death, so if Christo decides to use beat or defeat, he's got a chance to kill him, but yeah, he's probably better off just finishing off the ones Alina starts. Haven't seen me? Alright. Don't need 2 fights. Nice. Vivify is so far so good. Alright, have a good night, Visual. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the view. Man, what a way to leave. Yeah, there's been a bunch here too, Sandrina. I have the window open and every once in a while they're coming through. Baron's Horn went to Ragnar, that's what you want to see. Didn't accidentally equip the Cursed Sword, which is the last thing in the run I'm really worried about accidentally doing. You can take almost anything else back, but you can't take that one back. Oh, we're all cowering. Alright. Eerie Mists. Nice. Yeah. That's how I used to do it for a long time, Ash, and then later on I was like, it's a little bit neater for me to grab it earlier. It's probably fine. I'm sure I won't accidentally do it, right? So far I haven't. But I do take the menu very carefully because I'm paranoid about it. I think we're probably just going to be using an inn. Having to do more healing than I like. It's not a big deal to use the inn instead of the extra do, so we'll just plan on doing it. And then I could just heal all for the rest of this dungeon anyway, which might be the thing I'm going to want to be doing. Always forget about this room. Every single time my mind just goes straight to this screen. Last one just doesn't exist. That was a pretty nice walk. Got almost all the way through this room. Ragnar is paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, it was decent, but I think we used the inn. I think it's just enough MP that I'd rather do that. Alright, final cave. Always a little bit worse to do this without heal all on the hero. That was another reason I decided I should top off there. If you get hero up to 27 before you come in here, then she's got heal all. It can be a little bit more efficient, but when you only get 8 babbles, this is one of the downsides. Alright, so as we're going through here, we are going to want to take a few fights, because Bray still needs a little bit of experience. He did get 2 metal slimes, so he only needs about 3,000. Ragnar crits the Ogre Basher, of course. Ogre Basher crits Ragnar back. These guys are really just flexing at each other, you know? But no one flexes harder than Ragnar. I think that Ragnar might have taken Alina's critical hit rate. The feeling I'm getting. She doesn't have it. It went somewhere. I think it went to Ragnar. Barely took him out. Alright, let's see some Vivify. Doesn't revive. Second try is okay. That group of 4 Baroks is a fight that very, very common to lose someone in the party to. You just hope to not fail 2 of your 50-50s, essentially. Up front. Like that. Alright, nice. Spread the damage out enough and wasted enough time calling for reinforcements that it was okay. Still very early in this dungeon. Has not been good so far. Oh, Bell's Apple, nice. Yeah, that's a little better. When the damn ghouls show up. I like it when they paralyze the hero, so that they can do less damage on subsequent turns. Nice dodge. Might keep hero alive here. Alright, good. No one died. And we are through the spiral. See a Barox. Oh, they're on this side too. Don't follow me. Not a lot of fights worth taking for experience so far, which is probably okay, but do have to worry a little bit about Bray's experience, because he still is about 2,000 short, so we'd have to kill 2 Andrews to get him up to where he'd need to be to learn By-Kill. Full bashers are usually really not that bad. Alright, into the back of the dungeon. This is where we could run into Metal Kings or Metal Babbles. I don't really mind swinging for exactly 1. It would actually be really convenient to get. And I wouldn't need to worry about Bray. 2 damage. 3 damage. There you go. Alina finally killed a Metal Babble. She did it. Alright. That's pretty helpful, actually. Not bad. It's heal all for the hero. Bray will, definitely learn By-Kill. Not wasting a ton of time getting a bunch of extra levels the way you do when you kill a King Metal. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 152. That's right. Cool. Alright. Not bad. We are ready to leave. No, my magic point. Oh, 2 more. Big Sloth is so good. What a great monster. Okay, that's actually, all in all, like, the beginning of that cave was terrible, but then the rest was great. So, not bad overall. Ragnar, Hero, Alina, Lucia. Go now. Alright, time for the boss rush. First one up is Infernus Shadow for me. Saw that when Tonic went for this, he decided to do a different order. I think he did Anderug first. And then Radamvice. Okay, we're cowering on turn 1, but that's the only thing he did, so it doesn't really matter. Just kind of a nothing turn. Nice defense from Lucia there. Sword lowers his defense even more. More roaring. Same two characters are cowering, but so far he hasn't hurt me, so this is good so far. Emitting a blizzard is not too bad. It's one of his weaker AoEs, and he's not taking 2 actions a turn at all, so this has been pretty nice. Okay, there we go. Physical on Ragnar plus Explode it. That's a little bit more like it. That's the Infernus Shadow I know. It can do really good damage to him. Nice, thanks for the heal on there, Ragnar. Thanks to reducing his defense with both Lucia and the sword. More Explode it. This is going to kill Lucia. Nope, she did survive. She's healing Hero. Very nice. Good choice. More roaring. Hero is the only one who doesn't cower, but that's probably fine. Oh yeah, good. Okay. That's a successful Infernus Shadow fight, as far as I'm concerned. Never went to sleep, but spent a lot of turns just roaring, so yeah, it was fine. Wahaha, guff. Cool, alright, I need to heal Alina, for sure, before we walk through barrier tiles. Lucia will be okay. Heal everyone up. And on to Gigademon. Gigademon is the easiest one out of the bosses. Everyone is easier than Infernus Shadow. But Gigademon is like extremely tame. Never turn your back on Gigademon. Nice, go get him, Alina. Nice. Turn 1 sleep. It'll take him longer to go to his high guard turn. It's gonna happen on turn 3 instead of 2. Woke up. Physical on Ragnar, we can stay on use no MP here. He's gonna cast defense this turn. Unless he's asleep, in which case he won't. Always nice. The longer you can stay on use no MP without having to distract Christo, the better the fight is going. Cool. About as good as it gets. Bray's learning by kill. Two down, two to go. Andoroogs are next. Andoroogs are almost as easy as Giga Demon, but they're just less predictable. Doesn't matter how many we kill this time, so we got the Metal Babble. Okay, defeat missed. Aeolus got 1 out of 3. Pretty normal first turn. And reinforcements. Alright, 2 of them are in the same group now though, so that's always helpful for defeat. Alright, 2 out of 3 with the Aeolus there. Defeat misses again. This guy is actually almost dead. I'm gonna... he's almost dead. Let's go for damage. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Usually when there's only one, I'll sleep more it. But in that particular case, since that guy was almost out, attacking was... either attacking or using Zap would have been the right thing. Alright, Radam Vice is last. Radam Vice is not quite as dangerous as Infernus Shadow, just because he can't quite do as much damage, but if you can't get rid of the Demighouls quickly, then it becomes a very bad fight. Yo, hey, Jagar, yeah, it's been a great run, overall. Alright, let's see here. Ragnar needs a little bit. Always go into this fight full. Alright, turn 1. Oh, expel. There we go. Random Vice is doing Infirmost. Let's see if he does a second one. And a physical on Ragnar. That's actually pretty good from him. Expel hits 3 out of 3. Wonderful. Alright, great start. Offensive, turn 1, Z-Shield. Okay, double AoEs there is not too big a deal. We expect some people to die, but Alina gets healed there, so I can fence spell her next turn. Make sure that she'll make it. We'll see what Christo decides to do this turn. Healing Ragnar, alright. Ooh, double physical. Christo will actually live. It's kind of nice, because it's sort of a pain to have to revive him, so... I don't really try to keep him alive, necessarily. But I don't mind if everyone makes it, of course. It is better. Alright. Go get him. Nice boss rush. I always lose time against the PB. PB just has an absolutely blazing fast boss rush. But that was really good. I usually lose several minutes against it. Alright, Ragnar's HP is not over 285. He's got 278. Helena's got 240. Okay. Alright, we'll take a safety save today, because a quick reset over Claydol luck should not be something that keeps us from being able to get sub 6. Let's go. I think we're in the clear. I don't think that guy can catch me from here. Duke Malisto is... There's a few monsters you really don't want to see in here. That's one of them, because they have the beat spell. They don't cast it too often, fortunately, but obviously it can be bad if they do. Wyvern Lords are not bad at all. Triple round fail. We'll probably lose hero here. 2 hits on Ragnar. Yeah. First try. Okay. Gonna be vivifying the hero again. But Murdoch isn't alive. Another triple. Does Ragnar die here, or does he barely hold on? I think he holds on. Doesn't revive. Revives. Okay, that's fine. Don't want to have to do too much more of that. Christo has 63 left, which is about what I want him to be able to go into the Necrosara fight with. Hero still has 75, but yeah, don't want to use too much more MP. It's still comfortable right now, but it will become uncomfortable if we have to do too much more. Imposters. Cute Ragnar. Cute Hero. Cute Sunburned Alina. Nope, they're back. Yes, uncomfortably close to becoming uncomfortable. That's right. Yeah, ideally, for me, I like to have Hero and Christo both over 60 MP. If they're both over 60, I don't have to think about magic in the fight. I can just kind of do whatever I want. Alright, not bad. If we get a good climb up the mountain, we shouldn't be in too much trouble. Do-do-do-do. Good, that's what we want. Alright, Ragnar, Alina, Hero, Christo. Alina is at 240, so she's good, don't need to do anything. Transfer Aeolus Shield to a Ghost. Transfer the Dew to the Hero. We don't like that. Let's get something better. There we go. Alright, let's go get him. Mini demons are coming to take on Necrosara. Alright, defensive. Turn 1, defense spell on Necrosara. Go get him, Christo. I think Christo almost had him with that. Okay, good. Turn 1 and turn 2 increase there. Ragnar shouldn't be in danger anymore. Increase number 2. Good turn order there too. Alina, fix a wound. For decimation. Let's do it for spray. Keep trying. Go get him, Bray. It's totally fine that he's asleep here. Eventually the sword will work. 3 and 8 chance for this to work every turn. Not 3 and 8. There we go. Can do a little bit more damage. 5 out of 12 is what I mean. Alright, there's by kill on Ragnar. Ragnar for a ghost, parry. By kill on the hero. Switch in Alina, parry. By kill Alina. Alright, good setup. Alright, we'll just blow through phase 2 like normal. Phase 3 is where things get interesting. Not starting asleep. Physical attacks are good. Best thing you can do. Ragnar is not attacking, unfortunately. Snowstorm is fine. Should probably see a heal on the hero soon here. Still awake. There we go. Nice. Good sleep. Woke up very quickly. We're almost through the phase. There we go. All right. No events. That's what we want. Okay, he's not asleep. Gotta Iron Eyes. Physical. Violent Blaze. Yeah, do it again. Man, come on, Sword of Decimation. You can do it. This is Violent Blaze turn. This is actually a little scary. Scorching Gas is coming up next. Don't do 38 damage to the hero. Yeah, I don't think it should. Alright. It's kind of an odd place to use the do, but you're in kind of an awkward position there. Phase 5. The do is really for whenever things are not going according to plan, so, you know, no regrets. Sword of Decimation. Nice, good defense. Sword of Decimation is not good today, but fortunately Lucia got him. Lena if it's Loon, heal all her. Decided to stop being greedy about phase 5. Just take Alina out on turn 2. About one time? Yeah, that seems about right. It's not easy to find the right time to use it, to be honest. It often feels like there's a better thing for you to be doing. Phase 6. Alright, switching gas. Double gas. Lucia heals herself, which is probably correct. Alright, defense is lowered. Let's do some damage. Be nice if he went to sleep. Lucia's casting defense instead of healing Ragnar. Okay, she'll heal in this turn. She's fine. I'm actually going to parry because I don't want... You know what? She's unreliable. Don't trust Lucia. I don't trust her. Get out of here. Lucia has lost my trust. She hasn't earned it. Alright, face up. Not asleep. Time to Iron Ice. Iron Ice number 2. Iron Eyes number 3. We're gonna do 4. Try to play it a little safer. And then we're going all out. So hopefully he goes to sleep. Okay, waves immediately. Double waves, that's fine. He is asleep. Alright, we want to lower his defense next. A little bit less than a 50% chance for this to hit. Nice, got it. You're going to add Alina into the back, keep attacking. We need to do a little bit more damage to him before we can refresh our bike hills. So, get Christo out, let's do some damage. Wakes up. Alright, he is awake, but we're going right now. Icy Wind is bad. Icy Wind, Violent Blaze will kill Christo. But he's asleep, that's good. Bring in... actually probably bring in Bray, huh? And I will heal all Alina so she doesn't parry. Because she's going to be tempted to. She's going to want to do it. Alright, by killing Ragnar. Wakes up. Too late. Nice. Very good. Yep, sub 6. That's definitely what I was going for after chapter 3. After chapter 3, I was not expecting this run to get sub 6. Not after all that. But, yeah, we got one. Very nice. Good chapter 5. Really good chapter 5. Yeah, I think that Ragnar is definitely the MVP of this run. If if we hadn't lost like 13 minutes in chapter 3, this would be a 5:43. Yeah. Yeah, sure would. What a silly run. Thank you for GG's, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Error, Mike W, Drossi, Chris RPG, Steady, Sandrina, Irvine, Drossi, yeah. Refunuse, thanks for the giant falling horse. Very good. Good. Yeah. This is my 4th sub-6 I've ever gotten. This is also my 4th fastest run. This would be 4th place on the leaderboard. Yeah, we've had, 2 really good runs in 2 weeks. Last week we couldn't get past the Metal Slimes in Chapter 2, but 2 weeks ago we got a 5:55, and then this week we got a 5:56. Really good. Yeah. Definitely, we're definitely in a good groove. We're in a really good groove right now. This was just an absolutely absurd run, though. Took a 26-minute Chapter 1, which is a little slow. I think it was first try Shadow, but I think Healy died when we were walking to the basement, so we left and we got level 7, I don't know. Not a special Chapter 1, but this was a really good Chapter 2. This Chapter 2, 53 minutes and 40 seconds, I think is maybe my fastest overall Chapter 2 I've ever gotten. Had a second try tournament, but otherwise it was like really smooth. Like everything was just really good. We lost like 20 seconds on Birdsong. I think that we got a fight right outside the bazaar and I just reset. But yeah, got 2 Metal Slimes by an hour 3, which is like... If you get 2 Metal Slimes by an hour 3, you have a much higher chance than average of getting a sub-6 run. That's gonna help you. It's gonna help you a lot. Yeah, second try tournament, unfortunately. Alina's stats were really bad. She had really low strength. You have to get the bracelet. Yeah, you do. You have to get the bracelet in order to get the Thief's Key, because you can't enter Birdsong Tower without the Thief's Key. And then you need the Birdsong Nectar in order to be able to leave the continent and go to Endor, where the tournament is. So yeah, you've got to do it. Really, there's not much story-wise that you can skip in this game. You kind of have to do everything. It's put together very well. The only thing we skip is, that door opens, yeah. No, you need the Thief's Key for it. At least in this version. Would be nice if we could skip it. But yeah, no, this was great. Beat Lingwar at 118 out of the chapter at 120. Really great. And then this happened, and okay. 57-minute Chapter 3. So Chapter 3 is the most consistent part of the speedrun. The entire rest of the speedrun is a giant mess. You get what you get. Chapter 3 is usually like, you get between 44 and 46 minutes in Chapter 3. Just almost always, you know? Yo, Durandex, thank you for the raid. Just finished the run out, but we're talking about it. Yeah, what happened here? Started off fine. Everything was good, getting the dog, silver statuette, it was all good. And then this split here, the buy shop, was really bad. This is where you sell the iron aprons to the Bon Malmo merchant. Oh yeah, DQ2. It's just a little bit too late tonight. I would love to do it, but I think it's just too late. But it's true. Sometimes I would do that. You're not wrong. So yeah, anyway, we were selling iron aprons to the Bon Malmo merchant, and it took 4 rounds, which is very unusual. Never got a critical offer. Just took a really long time. So we lost 4 minutes there, which is just really bad. And then when we were walking to the tunnel, I haven't done my tunnel redemption yet. When we were walking to the tunnel, ran into a duckbill and a carnivore plant, and I decided to go for it. By which I mean not use the Wing of Wyvern. Turn 1, Taloon gets sapped. Turn 2, 1 out of 2 monsters attacks Taloon. Turn 3, failed to run again. Yeah, and basically I rolled a 1. That's right, Sandrina. That's exactly right. No, but the Demon Hammer is cursed. Yeah. So it was bad. We had to go to Netta's shop and do the selling thing. Just awful. Terrible chapter. One of the worst chapter 3s I've ever had, which is so funny to have in this run, where everything else went so well. Just an isolated, terrible patch in the middle of the run. Chapter 4 was pretty good. 24 minutes. That's like... I want to go a little bit faster than that, but 24 minutes is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It was very smooth. And then Chapter 5. So we got a 3-hour, 14-minute Chapter 5, which is really good. Really, really good. I feel like the start, I was like... There were like little things that were kind of slowing me down. I wasn't very happy with the beginning of Chapter 5. We barely survived the lighthouse fight. The only reason I survived that fight was because the lighthouse Bengal never used heal on himself. We ended up getting extremely spent on resources because Expel kept missing and Nara missed several sleep spells. It was really bad, but we made it through. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks, Drendex. But then, you know, things were like... I always lose some time here. This is mostly because of routing. And then we make it up later. So this was really good. Zenithian Armor Cave. Kelion was really smooth. Balzac and Bakor was good here. I ended up being in a weird position because of Chapter 3 where I didn't have an Iron Shield for Ragnar. So I did do an extra shopping trip on this Kirk Buzzer split, but still ended up saving a bunch of time. And then Colossus was actually very stressful and bad, but we made it through. And yeah, the Babel grind was a little... It wasn't like bad, it just wasn't good. It was fine. Just kind of like a fine Babel grind, I guess. Which is sort of the thing that made this not be able to PB. Because we still could have actually, only being 2 minutes behind at Demon Hammer, but 8 minutes behind in the Babel grind, there's just not 8 minutes to save. Yeah. Demon Hammer was not very good. Alina was not very good at critting the Babels. We ran into a lot of them, and then Chip damaged several of them, and Ragnar put them to sleep, and it was just kind of a weird grind, I don't know. But yeah, Estric was great. Just like a really easy walk down to Estric. Great Estric fight with Ragnar critting him for like 230 damage, and took him out in 4 turns. That was great. Really good. Good final dungeons. Nothing really interesting happened. It was just good. Good final boss rush. Made it through everyone. And then Necrosara's Palace, Necrosara. Like, everything is like a little bit slower than the PB, but the PB goes from Estric to the end very quickly. We still did a streak to the end under an hour, which is like kind of what you're going for. But it was all really good. And yeah, nice Necrosaro fight. He scared me a little bit in phase 4 of all places, but we used the do and got through, and yeah. I'd say that phase 7 was on the verge of getting sketchy, but we got him to sleep just about the right time and recovered it. So yeah, 556, very good time. Yeah, really getting some nice runs in right now. Feels good. The main thing I'm really been trying to do is get some fast runs in. Every run I do like this where I have like, I don't know, I'm thinking about how I can just do it more cleanly, practice everything is just kind of the right way to get ready for the run, you know. And this one, I mean, yeah, faster chapter 3, better babble grind would have been the run. Like everything else being equal. Save 5 or 6 minutes on the babble grind and don't have that chapter 3, and there you go. That's it. 537. All right. I think send the stream over to some more Dragon Quest, of course, as we do. I think we'll go over to Noel. Noel's doing some DQ5. If you don't know Noel, Noel is one of the greatest Dragon Quest speedrunners alive. Um, Especially like Dragon Quest 2, but one of the all-time greats. So if you don't know Noel as a Dragon Quest speedrunner, check it out. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was a good one. We'll do it again soon. Have a good night.